Hi YouTube, welcome to part 5 of Danganronpa? Or 6? One of them. We just found out that Mahiro passed away last time. She passed away. It was really sad. I saw her on the floor. She was dead. It was really sad. I was very upset that she died because she was one of my favorites. But it's okay because today we're gonna avenge her. We're gonna help her. We're gonna save her and get her justice because we are doing the investigation time for chapter 2 and also the class trial, which means we are gonna be closing up chapter 2 for today. And yeah, that's it for me. Let's start the game. Let's start the game. Alright, so last time we went into the beach house and we found my hero dead. And it was me and Kazuichi. Also, we found, or not found, we saw Miss Hyoko, the kimono girl, run away from the beach house after supposedly she saw the dead body. We don't know if she saw the dead body, if she caused this whole thing to happen. I don't know. My other theory is Fuyuhiko has something to do with this too. I feel like Fuyuhiko did something. Maybe the file that Fuyuhiko had that we saw the other time was stolen from Mahiro's dead body. Maybe Mahiro had that file. Those are my theories. I don't know if they're real, but we're gonna have to see for ourselves. Okay. Let's talk to Kazuichi. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? It's okay, I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. So there were more drinks in the fridge a couple days ago? Who's been hanging out at the beach house by themselves? Maybe Fuyuhiko. See, Fuyuhiko is so suspicious because we've never seen him. He doesn't show up in the breakfast times. He's not at free time. Like, we never see Fuyuhiko. Is he hanging out at the beach house by himself? We don't know. Let's talk to Chiake.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that?
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go to the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right? That's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Wait, Peko? I didn't even... She did go for a swim, but maybe it's just... There's a bunch of beaches around us. I don't think she went to the beach house, of all places.
well.
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, I went swimming to Scat, the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
But still.
These footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. So we are keeping that as a truth bullet. Maybe those are Hyoko's footprints when she was running out of the beach house. Let's talk to... Yeah, so many beaches. There's so many beaches around us, so it could really be any beach that she went for a swim at. So I don't think Peko would do it. I know she carries a sword around, but clearly Mahiro was killed by this bat that's covered in blood. Oh, metal bat. Interesting.
My hero! This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics.
Alright, thank you, Ibuki. That was very helpful. Let's talk to Sonia, and then we'll keep Peko last. My hero probably wants us to do this. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. Exactly.
However,
But what she really wanted, she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully without something like this happening.
Alright, Peko, you're last.
see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiake seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That it's not just Chiake. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Okay, let's investigate her body now. There's a mask on the floor, a metal bat, and Mahiro. Let's get her body over with. Let's look at her body. She lost all life in her body. It's as if she was a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiro I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiro. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both of my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiro's body one more time. Mahiro's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiro tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door? Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she's crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Oh. Interesting. Let's check out the metal bat. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's this metal bat, right? This metal bat?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during 4th day.
Is that real?
That girl was killed with a blow from her metal bat, just like Mahiro.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiro's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it starts ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it?
Hmm.
I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten.
Oh, okay. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game?
I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bat has been added to your truth bullets. Last thing is the mask. What's this? A mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask! You've seen this? Sunwitch Esperito! It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. She probably knows somebody that knows about this anime that's a part of this cast. And she's like, I know who killed her because this cat... she saw somebody with this mask on. It is giving Sailor Moon mixed patty taste. Is this it for this room? Can we leave now? Okay, still things we haven't investigated. What about the closet? Can we check it out? The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. There's a little suspicious. That's a little suspicious. A little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Alright, so what's in the shelves? There's... oh, we can only check out like one shelf. We can't even look at these. Okay, let's look at this one first. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard cases. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. What else can we see here? What is that on the floor? Gummy? There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. Hi, Breb. Welcome in. If it's connected to the incident... is it really Hiyoko? She ran away... wait, was she in the closet by herself? And then she walked out and Mahiro was dead on the floor? And then she ran away from the beach house crying? Is that what happened? Because I don't think Hiyoko would kill Mahiro. But Hiyoko would do something like that. I feel like she would kill somebody, but I don't think she would kill Mahiro of all people. I think both of them were at the beach house getting ready for the, you know, the whole beach party they were planning. Or beach party. But wait, Hiyoko did not want to go. So now I'm confused on why she was here in the first place. I guess we're gonna have to find out. I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. Let's look at the refrigerator. A lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to the last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Unhealthy. Who is a health freak in the cast that we have right now? Not Akane. Akane eats everything. Is there really a health freak though? Like, is Nakumaru a health freak? Mikan, maybe. Maybe Mikan. She is kind of a health freak. Yeah, she is a nurse. What about the trash can? There's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Empty plastic bottles. Are they all water? Is that all water? I think so. Why would they only drink water? Is it really Mikan? Because she is kind of a nurse, and I don't think she would drink any, like, colored or sweetened
drinks. And she isn't here either. Where did she go? Can we leave now? There's still things we haven't investigated. Oh my goodness, really? Okay. There's a back door. We can go outside from the beachside door. There's also the... We've seen the closet. There's the door. We haven't seen the door that she was leaning on. So I couldn't open it. She was leaning on that door. What about the shower room? So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. Oh! That's right. The shower's being repaired, so no water. So water will not come out today. Okay, sorry, I got an email I had to read. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck does your magic stick have to do with repairing? It's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want from me. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. I guess I should check the inside too. Oh, we can go in too? Can we go in? Let's see if the door by Ibuki is open. Oh, we can go in. Let's see how this looks like. Oh, Akane's in here. Hello? Really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. That's also like confusing to me. Why is it forbidden to change in the beach house? Akane's in here, so let's talk to Akane.
Damn it.
Guess no one's here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. So there's a toilet. What else? Camera. There's also a window up here. Look at the toilet. And look at the window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. If it's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window, if that's the case. It'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Give me a piggyback ride. I'll check that window out for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. Okay. My panties are clean. Girl! Okay. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Oh my god, Akane!
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Focus on the window now, please.
Massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Oh, okay, interesting. Shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. If two people work together like this, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of the Kung Fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
If you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Really?
so...
Yeah,
I
like
got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja could climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. The heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pinch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All that you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. She wants me to look at her panties so bad. Hi, Hamelime. Happy Friday. I guess I've finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Do I need to go finish that game? Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill my hero. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a reoccurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Chiake. I should ask her about it. Yeah, we should ask her about it. Alright, Chiake. Hey, Chiake, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiake leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Who? Monokuma? Oh, ew!
Hello there.
Oh my god. Hi, Nagito! Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiake. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. Oh, here he goes. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Now I do feel bad for my hero. This is quite exciting. How will everyone outcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. As usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero? You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you. I'll tell you now. Monomi.
It's Monami.
Yeah, it was me. You. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? Yes, Monomi. I just wanted everyone to get along and, cooperate. There's no way we will get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiro, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost. I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending? So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. Alright, okay, Nagito. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Oh my god, Hajime, damn.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Yeah, let's go. The automatic ew, I just had to. It was a bit of a jump scare, I can't lie. Even if I do play this game, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiake if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? Huh? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So, if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that... Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press down the button 5 times when you're on the title screen. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, I was fixing something with my Discord because I keep on getting notifications when I should not be getting notifications. Okay, there we go. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. And that's the trick just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Are we gonna play the game all over again? All over? Work of nonfiction, any resemblance? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Press down 5 times with your own hands. Truth Edition! The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game, Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases. The Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to go find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Please press the enter key with your hand. Yeah. Okay, enter. Now loading. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitors first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incidents, one of the girl E was murdered by someone. In the world, what in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing missing first third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. Okay. First day. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry if you're keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we were gonna go home late because we had to go wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy... Oh! Holy shit, Girl B, damn! She's a big shit. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick of to their stomachs. Oh my god, I can't talk. Is Girl E here yet? So apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful. Girl A chubby weakling like you, makes the perfect prey. Oh my god, Girl B. Stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. Also, Girl A is not chubby whatsoever. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Do we need to go check it out? Like... Okay, let's go. Oh, this is the first floor. Where's the second floor? Not AI viewers. Get out of here. Thank you. There we go. Girl B needs to check herself. True. Just calling her girl fat for no reason. Right. And she's not even fat at all. Not chubby, not fat. She is perfect weight. Where's the second floor? This is... I'm trying to get up here, but it's not letting me. Second floor. I'm trying to get up to the second floor, but y'all are not letting me. Oh my god, I'm trying. Can I get up here? There we go. What happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly hear the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think. But I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it is locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Creak! Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry! Wait, where are we going? I don't know where to go. 2A? A note's been dropped here too. Good for you for finding it. Now then, I should hurry up and complete it instead of coming up with lame ideas. Making video games is so annoying. I should never make them again. Oh. What?
Did Monokuma make this game? Oh yeah, it was like a fan game, didn't it? Wasn't it? Like he made this on his own. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, go inside the music room? Oh my god. They didn't tell me. Or they did, but I was completely like in a different area of life. Okay. Oh, she's dead! Hello? This lady! Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead! That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be the window? The window, right? The window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music door room from the inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get it away. Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullet. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside the music room or use the lounge key. Well, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have time to return the key before they broke this window. And the door could have been locked from the inside. From inside, that means the killer was inside the music room. I can't talk. So, also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Killer's escape route, okay. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could... Oh! But she ended up resisting. Oh my god. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit. But isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Wait, don't leave me. Aw, Girl D. Okay, time for the third day. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So, what's up? You asked me to meet here? Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found it when I peeked into the next door classroom when I was going home. I couldn't help taking a picture.
What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something wrong, if there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you knew. I knew that girl who killed was tormenting you. Huh? She wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next, so... I felt a sudden rage. Before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness because... But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. If not, it's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E. Oh my god, so Girl D killed somebody. Oh. That bitch Girl E, was it? Word is, she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? The hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Oh. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
The Truth Edition, the incident's first day and third day are depicted in it. Now you're filled in on all the 4 events from the first day to the 4th. Hey Chiake, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense. They have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. Wait! Chiake wanted to play the game just to see if there's any Walla. I'm crying. She just wanted to see any Yuri.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff rolled. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it probably. I want to know if, is this on the staff roll? This isn't a dating simulator? Aw. Producer Monokuma, Director Monokuma, Supervisor Monokuma, Monokuma. Everything is just Monokuma, Monokuma, Monokuma. Can we, skip this? No. Tsumuki, Koizumi, Hyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kazurio. Who's that at the end? Kazurio? Hyoko. We know about Hyoko. Did this happen in Hyoko's high school? Is that why she's freaking out and crying? Wait, just now. Didn't I tell you what you want to know? What you want to know is going to be out on there. Wait, Hyoko's in Hopesuki Academy, though. So this did not happen. And we also lost her memory, so she wouldn't be able to remember this. Congrats! Miracle congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight since your murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? Non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Answer my question. Even if it's non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life? At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize, I'm supposed to give you a reward for clearing the game. I won't give it to ya. Ending prize?
There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Oh, it was Fuyuhiko, the file. He went and beat the game, and he won and got the file. That was the ending prize. That's what the file was. How disappointing. Ending prize.
Like I was told the same thing when I beat it too. It was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
Yes, ending prize. It was the file that Fuyuhiko had. Hi, Danny. Fuyuhiko Kazurio. Oh, that's his last name? Mikan, Mahiro, Ibuki, and Fuyuhiko. Are those... I think all 4 of them are involved in this case. Why do I feel like Girl D... Why do I feel Girl D was Mikan? And Girl E was Ibuki? I don't know. I'm just like... No, Girl E was probably Mahiro. Because photography. And she was the one that's taking photos. We all know that we were like a part of one class in Hope's Week Academy. And if this game is a metaphor to something that happened in the past, maybe this is something that happened like back then. But who would have died? Because we know that Girl D... Was Girl D the one that died at the end of the game? Or was it Girl E? Was it the photography girl or was it the Girl D? I can't remember. He mentioned how we used our school life as setting of the game. Wait, I need to read the chat because I want to see what you guys are saying. Hiko's last name is Saijoni. Who was the one being flamed by Girl B? Fuyuhiko's sister. Oh yeah, Fuyuhiko said some stuff about his sister. Was Girl E the one who died? I think Girl E was the one who died. I think, yeah. So Girl E is a metaphor or a symbol of Mahiro. And Girl D, to me, feels either like Hyoko or Mikan. Because we know that Mikan is a health freak. The only clue that we have against Mikan is a little lower when it comes to like evidence purity, like percentage. Like she feels more, the evidence that she has feels more like a 35 compared to Hyoko's evidence, which feels like a 75, you know? Hyoko, we saw her leave the beach house crying. So we don't know if she was the one who murdered her or if she was crying because she saw the body for the first time and she was just like sad and ran away. But the issue is, I think, isn't there supposed to be like 3 people who have seen the body for it to be announced? If 3 people saw the body, that means the killer, Hyoko, and Kazuichi saw the body. Those are 3 people, which influenced the, you know, sound effect to happen about the killer body, whatever. I don't know if it's Mikan or Hyoko. It's those two. Those two are very suspicious to me because her evidence that we have that I said was like a 35% was the fact that all the unhealthy sodas were not touched in the refrigerator at the beach house. I don't know why she would be there in the first place to drink all the healthy sodas, but she's the only health freak in the squad that we have right now. So that's just like, I'm so interested in who this could be. But Fuyuhiko is also very suspicious because he came here and he beat the game and he has the file now. And I know for a fact that Fuyuhiko is stubborn and we are never getting that file. So I don't know if we are actually. We might be able to get that file. Okay, well, let's see. Wait, let's see. I want to see what you said, Mixed Fatty Types. It's really hard because one of the people in the game's name was Sato, and there isn't any Sato in this game. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible?
Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who beat in that game. That this game is nonfiction. That existed in our forgotten school memories. Welcome in, Comet, hey. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that the murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get more information from them, I might find out something about the mystery behind My Hero's Dead, about whether this game is true or not, if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey,
Let's hurry up and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be the characters in the game.
leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of this game, talk to me anytime. That's huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand there. Let's go. I feel like he has no choice.
Hello there.
Oh! Gross. Okay, I want to read the chat.
I feel like he has no choice but to give us the file, otherwise everyone will think he did it.
That is true, Ham Lime.
What does it feel to back to be in the Monokuma Predictions video game?
Part of me feels like this video game was Monokuma messing around with us. But if this really is the motive, then this had to be a real story that happened beforehand. That was just wiped out of our memories, and after they played the games, Fuyuhiko specifically, after he played the game, he got his memories back about that incident. Okay. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiake. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
You caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
Maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point. Well, there was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
The characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Well, let's go to the creepy thing. Let's talk to her.
Hey.
Apparently everyone's gathered, yeah. To solve this case, we need to get information from them. From the girls who are believed to be the characters in the game. Alright, let's go. No, not the second island. Sorry. Why the airport specifically? Hachime, over here. Mika, Nobuki, Hiyoko are all here.
Fuyuhiko is not here. So Fuyuhiko knows something.
Koizumi, Sayonji, Mayoda, Sato, Kazuryu. I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage, wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. It's okay to be absent. I thought you'd said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? You said Monokuma had something important to tell us. We came because you told us that. That was a lie. A lie? You tricked us. What the heck?
Jeez.
And I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Okay, well, let's talk to Hiyoko first. That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say. She's right. That I might be regular. I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent for, or at least I should have one. Wait, is Hiyoko? No, this might be a stretch, but is she Yuhiko's little sister? I don't know. I don't think so. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikon? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure Girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiro? Relationship? With Mahiro? I first met her when we first gathered here at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Could it be? Did Mahiro hate me? It's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiro invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if I went with her, then this wouldn't have happened. Ah! Mahiro invited Mikon, why? Okay, Ibuki, you're last. Can I ask you something? Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity, except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now is not the time to dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiro? You mean that in a perverted way? Oh my god, really? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiro was... When I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face? But disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's say focused on Mahiro. Let's stay focused on Mahiro. It turns out Mahiro had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, didn't ask. I see. Mahiro invited Ibuki. I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mahiro also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiro would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. What happened to Mahiro? Did she leave? Okay. Why do you know that? Oh, he tempted her to play that game? Also, I'm thinking more about the girl characters in the game that we saw. The girl that was really, like, angry and she would, like, say stuff. Like, very, like, direct. That is very Hiyoko. And she's also, like, very short. You know? She's pretty short compared to the other characters in that game. So that's Hiyoko. Whatever girl, A, B, whatever. I don't know which one she was. I think she was A? The short one that was like, you know, she was like, you dipshit. That one is Hiyoko. The tall one, which I guess is the one that we're playing as. Is that Mikon? Are we playing as Mikon in that game? I can't tell. You tempted her, right? Just like you did to me? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's
That's disrespectful towards my hero. There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push. That's all it was. The heck? But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko. If Mahiro spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
What a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. She's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided? Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate. I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is this problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiake, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiro's cottage first. Mahiro's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think. She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, Bayabuki and Mikan. I think Mikan is a little suspicious. I don't know if she was involved or not. Ever since I found out that the drinks were not sweetened or whatever, the healthy, quote-unquote healthy drinks were like finished in the beach house, she's been like a little suspicious to me. It's her or Hiyoko, since Hiyoko's very suspicious right now. You know, she's walking away from everything. But for some reason, the small little girl from the Twilight Syndrome game, that's more Hiyoko to me than any of the two girls that were like in the picture at the end of the Night 3, you know? Like, also, yeah, mixed patty tapes. Like, the way she said that, like, she never talked to me at all, makes me think she talked to her. But she's trying to make us think that she didn't talk to her, you know? Interesting. Okay, let's go to Mahiro's cottage now. No, not the Rocket Punch Market. Where are the cottages? Oh, the hotel. Oh my god. For some reason, I was looking for cottages specifically. There's Chiake. Where is Mahiro's cottage? Is that... Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's look at Mahiro's cottage. I think Girl E was most definitely my hero, because Girl E was a photographer, and she died... Honestly, the way, like, her death is, like, her body, the placement, reminds me of a lot of how, like, the placement was for Girl E's dead body in Twilight Syndrome. But see, I can't remember if Girl E was the one that died or Girl D. Can we see it in the truth bullets? Oh, we can't see it. Girl E, who appears in the murder case, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Moving after you're told would be too third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. That was unnecessary, but okay. Mario's cottage. Oh, it's kind of cute. She has like a little table in the corner where she puts all her images. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves my hero was here. But she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
I was only kidding.
Oh, the doll behind her is so scary. Look at Monokuma.
At least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
It looks like it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed?
Oh, it's the file. She has it. Interesting. The freaking Monokuma doll is so scary. Take it.
No.
No. Shut up. Okay. Before we check the file, I want to see everything else. Let's look at this corner. Mahira's taking them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Because of her personality? Can I see the photos? No, it's just a bunch of, like, stuff. It's nothing major. What about her shower room? Yeah, no clues. Okay. Anything else? The window? Nothing. I guess the only things that we have to look at is the bed and the file. Okay, now we have to look at the file. Or the envelope.
Hey, hey.
Could it be? This must be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope. What came falling out was a few photos. This photo.
Oh my god, I was right. It was them. I mean, it was a little obvious. The game made it seem obvious enough. But still.
A photo of Mika, Ibuki, Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Okay, so girl E, or the photographer girl, was my hero. Cause remember that one time she was taking photos and somebody was like, "There's no time to take photos." So the tall girl in the back was Ibuki, and we are playing as Mikan. Yeah, we were playing as Mikan. In the entire game, we were playing as Mikan. And Hiyoko was the small little girl that was like mad all the time. I remember those last two girls, one of them said that she killed that one girl because of them. We're in the photography club and the guy was over and the guy F was really pissed off and started talking about his little sister.
Yep.
Similar scenario during the first day in the Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Look at this photo too. A broken vase? Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
This photo is more shocking. As Chiake showed the photo to me, I was stunned to silence.
Who the hell's that? Is that Sonia? No, that's just like a random person, right? Yeah, first victim. It's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day. The one they blamed on a pervert. So this is the rich girl that they were all like, "Oh, we hate her." Was she the one that broke the window? This is the last photo. Who is that? I can't tell who that is. Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. It nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
There's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Crime scene photo. with that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos,
Yep.
it seems pretty clear that this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean the stuff about her memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside this envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This is... Oh, Fuyuhiko. This is Fuyuhiko. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first person to beat the game received... And, well, hold on. Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiro. Someone else sent this to Mahiro. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiro wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note? Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Fuyuhiko.
Hey, hey.
I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered that very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiro, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Where do we go next? I wonder how they got that IRL photo. They probably, like, asked somebody to take a photo. The real photo is sending me. It is sending me too. Hajime, Chiake, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on my results of my investigation. Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. What? Get the hell out of my way, Nagito. Just kidding, I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer
Let's
left their
talk about the
footprints.
F word.
Exactly, let's talk about the F word. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiake? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. I'll leave this to you. That's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, might be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
what?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Not too much of my man. Hi, Aga. He's yours, alright. Like, don't want him. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go to where Nagito wants me to go. Not who the solid relationship is. Not too much, I'm alive. I'm crying. Alright, where is he? Hello, Nagito? Do I have to go in the beach house? Alright, go around. Oh, there he is. Ooh, scary.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Y'all are still here? Hey! Nagito, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Kazuichi, thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Good news.
I have discovered something very terrible. Terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan?
This is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. What the hell does he want? Tell me what you know already. Did you find out whose footprints those were? How were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. It's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages? I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. He did something shady again.
Now then.
Why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave this cottage, so I couldn't complete it. I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they? Hiyoko Sayonji. Okay, it is Hiyoko. She was running away. To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there was smaller than anyone else's, and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around in here or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies, come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Okay. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it's probably greatly relates to the incident. Okay, so Hiyoko was here. My theory again was that Hiyoko was in the closet getting something while Mahiro was outside. Somebody came in with the metal bat, killed Mahiro, and then Hiyoko left the closet when everything was done with the thing that she had, and then she saw her dead, and then she ran out of the beach house crying. Because I don't think Hiyoko killed her, because if what we have from the evidence is right, Hiyoko should be the little small girl in the game, and that girl just didn't do anything with the story except be like, you know, except be angry all the time, kind of like Hiyoko. Do we have to talk to somebody here? Let's talk to Sonia. Oh yeah, Sonia has something. Big news. Huge news. What's the big news? Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiro's body? The mask the killer used to hide their face? That's not correct. The mask was not used to hide their face. What was it for? Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer, self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask all the time, at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it's a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. So you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed my hero? Which means that there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer, my ass. The killer used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
It's easy to write this off as foolish. It might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
You have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who's interviewed Sparkling Justice. The game audio seems low, y'all. So I'm gonna make it a little higher for you guys, because I feel like it's a little low. There you go. Is this better audio? Is it too loud? Tell me, please. Okay. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. I'm not gonna say serial anymore. The killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Isn't that kind of a stretch? To say that there's a killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible that the killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder my hero.
Wow.
No, that's probably not possible. That is only the thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I can think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Well, that's it for Sonia. Let's talk to Nikon. You had something to say too, right? Compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out. My hero was definitely killed by a blow to the head. He was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly a metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like my hero didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Oh. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Nahiro's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems that there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiro, right? Plus, Mahiro's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiro and Hiyoko? This was important, yeah. Oh, is that it? Is it time for class trial?
The time for unparalleled hedonism has
It
come to an
is. It's come
end.
to come.
Now
It's
is the
time for the
to
class
fight
trial.
Decisive battle.
Oh my god.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. Oh my god. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Let's go prove it. What's he excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start over. At the trial field where Monoguma's waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let's go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiro's body. Where are we supposed to go? The ruins, right? Yeah. Oh, Monokuma Rock. Sorry, my bad. There are so many islands. There's 5 islands. Let me go. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little... Oh!
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on?
Jeez.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched! He totally ditched my appointment! He pisses me off! Oh my god, he's gonna get mad. Oh, ew! 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 Buff Monokuma! His anger changed his form! I'm right here. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. What does that mean?
It's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let's depart for now.
see ya
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This too.
So it
must be
begins, the beginning of the
cost.
end. Now then, let us keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. Well, I think we're ready. Hashtag worries.
you're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, lowest, most brutal taste.
Awkwardly onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes to squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Oh my god, the class trial is starting. I'm excited. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Oh, it's different. Defeat the boring routine. I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Possible!
It's not like I'd like to allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. What is your true intention?
No, no.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only going to be weakness. Those who have purposes are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your heart. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't know. Regardless, we should find that answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. So, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, please, I would like to save. Okay, it's time for the class trial, y'all. Before I start, I want to tag the Discord and tell people that this is happening. So, because I'm gonna be mute for most of this. Or not mute, but I'm gonna be, like, not talking because it's gonna be voice acted. It's basically a movie. But I want people to come in, you know? Some people just want to watch the trials. Okay. Tag the Discord. We are done. Done. Okay. Let's look at our skills before we go in, and let's equip any... Oh, we already have these equipped. Do we have any more? Oh, just this. Okay, well, just those two. E-handbook. We have truth bullets, change difficulty. Everything is at kind right now. I don't think I want to check anything, honestly. Oh my god, Hamelime! Sub for clear skin and no ads to your class trial. Marketing, not a paid actor. Thank you, Hamelime! 4 months, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I'm still pretty confused, but I know throughout the trial, everything is just gonna piece together into one big thing. This makes me think that we were playing as Mikan in the game. She's taller than everybody else. I don't know if it's her.
The 16th student,
Watch out for her. Watch out for her. I don't know. I'll be honest, I have no clue. We're all pretty close to each other. I'm closer to Sonia and Hyoko than anybody else now. Why is Byakuya still an option? Oh, Mahiro's here too, I guess. And so is Teruteru. So it doesn't matter, I guess. What about, you can buy skills with hope fragments? Oh, let's buy some. For this, at least. Increases your aiming speed. Yeah. How much do I have? 19? Why not? Sure. Algorithm, what does that mean? Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Effective during the non-stop debate. Focus gauge decreases delusion. It recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Effective during non-stop debate. Hanging and scatter. Sharpness increases by 2. Slightly increases the time limit for each phase. I don't know if that's effective. No, I think the one that we have right now is okay. Let's equip it. Only 2? I'm clicking on it right now, but it's not working. Ow. I think I'll just keep the aiming. I like the aiming more because it helped me. Yeah, I mean, I really don't have anything. In all honesty, I don't really know much about this case. We are just gonna have to figure this out together mid-trial. Finish preparations. I'm done. Why I got a minion? Why I got a minions ad? I don't control the ads, Mega.
Let's begin with a simple
Well, hi, Mega.
explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So,
Girl.
I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Will we be replaying DR2 early 2027? Hi, Mopsukiki. Probably not. I know there's a remake happening, but I probably will replay it, like, I don't know, in the future? Maybe when I finish like all the main Danganronpa games. I don't know. The characters in the game were Girl A, B, C, D, E, F, and Boy F. The high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. That's what I was trying to do. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. Girl A. Mikan. Right? Who's Sato? I don't know who Sato is. Mikan? Oops. Mikan, right?
I see!
Yeah, Mikan.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like
privacy rights.
That's the same thing the girl said. She said pig shit too.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Chiake, shady.
Huh?
She's right. The one who said that was it girl B? I can't tell which BDC was. B?
I see.
Yeah, it was B. Okay.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Right. Okay. Sure.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hyper energetic and unique. Okay, easy. Tsubuki.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday. La, 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 la. I'll see you next Tuesday. Vakesha. She ate. Girl D, then there's only one person who's always had a camera with them. My hero.
I see. Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
I see.
Her boy
Aren't you
F.
Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
It said boy F in the game.
I was in the game?
Inconsistency.
That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kazuri appears twice, it's true, I have a hunch. The dead girl was his sister, right? He had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Oops! What the hell did he say? Fuyuhiko was just not talking, okay. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only characters in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the high school girl who died at the beginning.
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being
Oh my
sarcastic,
god.
dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister.
Yeah,
Something
girl E
wrong
is
with that?
Sato.
It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, She was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Oh my god.
See. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's
Little.
just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
The heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Also has a strange
no
rivalry
one cares
going
about
on.
that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
Welcome in, Yokoma.
No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in! Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Girl E was killed. I should be able to assume why based on the contents of the game.
Let's talk about the
F word. The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on... Because Girl E was the killer.
I see!
Yeah.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
The
You're fucking
16th
persistent.
student, watch out for her.
I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
in order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Oh.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Oh my god.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E was waiting in the hallway is the killer. Who was waiting in the hallway was the killer. Then what did Girl E do after the killing of the after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Alright, our first little mini game. Make your argument.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
Oops.
To go back to the music room from
Forgot you can do
outside,
this.
you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus,
Wait a second. What's the thing I have on right now? Victim's crime scene photo? Crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. Wait. There's also the swimsuit I want to read. Had her swimsuit stolen by someone.
the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Her nose when she does that is crazy. Girl E did after the music. I need to find that clue. Oh, crap. She said something about
After she
swimsuit,
killed the
right?
first victim in the music room,
She probably
did Girl E
distracted
do?
the idea by telling people that the stolen
She just
swimsuit
broke the
thing.
window in the music room
Swimsuit. I forgot you can slow down
escaped
with
outside.
space.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to them, you need to go through. Plus, I think the other 4 girls.
At the entrance hall, they heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Aw, dang. Sorry.
after she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room.
Wait, hold on. Oh! Wait, oh my god, I'm thinking the opposite way. I'm thinking way too much outside the box. Yeah, I think I know.
And escaped outside.
Unless this wasn't the right
So how
one.
did Girlie get from outside the school?
To the front of the muse. To go back to the muse, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance.
What did Nekomaru say?
At the entrance hall,
At the entrance of the girls.
heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, it was the vase.
No, that's wrong.
Yep.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
It was not.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
The vase.
A vase.
Yeah.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't
Yeah.
determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Oh my god.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
Why does he always want to go to the bathroom?
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Diarrhea King. Unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? I know some of the some lines of the. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Oh, okay. So there's difficult ones now. And he has a skill that can. Oh my god! Can you please? Yeah, thank you. Okay. What was the murder weapon? Is what we're trying to find out?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
Was there? The metal bat? This was a metal bat. But this one doesn't look like it has anything. Hmm.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big
Welcome
to
in,
be a
Narwhal.
weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
Their fists. What the hell?
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Okay, what things do I have? How many things do I have? I have 5 bullets. What
Isn't
bullets
the
do I
cause of
have?
death
Stolen
a blow to the
swimsuit,
head?
broken vase,
Didn't you talk to her with the
victim's
fish
crime
tank?
scene photo, broken fish tank.
That's too.
What was the fish tank again? A tipped over fish tank was found in the music room. One of the first. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. There's also the swimsuit. Appeared in girl E, who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Okay. There's also the photos. Entrance hall photo. Broken vase photo.
Then the
Killer's
piano.
escape route.
Why are you going even bigger?
Victim's crime scene
investigation
photo.
conducts universal
Broken
chaos.
fish tank.
It's on that big a scale
Killer's
too.
escape route.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood
Is
stains.
it something related to the
Was
swimsuit?
there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Wait.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Wait, is it the broken
Didn't
fish
you
tank?
talk to her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oops.
If it's a weapon that was
Dang
used
it.
to beat them, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death... Didn't you talk to her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale too.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon
Dang
that was
it.
used to beat them, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death... Didn't you talk to her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oh, it's not that.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I don't think it's broken fish tank.
Isn't the
I
cause
don't think
of
it's
death
escape
a blow
route
to the
either.
head?
It's not any of the photos. I don't
Didn't
think
you
it's broken
touch her
vase.
with the
Is it
fish
the
tank?
swimsuit? Really? What is the swimsuit?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
What?
I agree with that.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by...
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag? What kind of bag?
The
The
swimsuit.
weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Not Ace Attorney.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills 2 birds with 1 stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right? Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music.
I feel like
room murder.
Hyoko's acting
Girl
dumb.
D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
The only person I can think of is that guy. Girl E? Did he say Girl E? No. Oops. That was an accident.
Damn it!
Guy F?
I see. It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sis.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know.
Hi, Pero.
It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Oh my god.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Oh, wait, is it the bat? My bad.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
Glock it, Peko.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look
Glock it,
suspicious,
glock it.
but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Oh,
Huh? Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer. What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
oh my god. Not toilet clogging. Toilet clogging is nasty. That's a nasty fucking read. Oh my god.
Before I troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime. But I didn't go to the beach house!
Oh, bitch. Footprints. We've seen it. No.
All day!
Okay, wait. She has something to do with this.
What are you saying? Accusing me of... Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko... She was at the beach house, but I didn't go to the beach house!
Get it? There we go.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
We've seen your footprints.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
And we saw you running out too, babe.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
That's true though. He is a nasty pedo.
Plus,
Cause why did he go into the child's room?
sand were facing away from the beach house.
Gross.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance. A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko? Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine. I've never heard of that daily routine before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Aren't they all children technically? Well, yes. They're all in high school. More teens than adults. What are we trying to do?
I did go to the beach house. But
Why'd you
only
lie?
during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh, is it not that? I was so sure.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not! Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Is there something else that she said? Because I think it is Letter on My Hero.
Beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Is it this?
I didn't go
Oh,
any other time.
dang it.
Then you didn't meet at the
I'm
beach
sure it's
house?
Letter on My Hero.
Saying I met up with her, is this a panel of idiots?
Panel of idiots.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't, so you put it in your mailbox. Okay, yeah, we know this. Yeah. We've seen this.
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Letters with her. He said that.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw it.
Huh?
Me and Hajime
Yeah.
went to the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
That's when we saw her run out. I was surprised. I was like, why is nobody going to talk about this?
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
Oh my god.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to... And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Yeah, she was in the closet. Spot selection? The closet.
Here!
Yeah.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko,
Mr.
who
Ray.
summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
What's a gummy?
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask?
How did she know that?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer. You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
The
There's
dream!
no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Oh, she really does switch up very
That
fast.
is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish things,
Oh my
I shall
God.
tear you limb from limb.
What the hell?
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Why did Gundam say that?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something that doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Peku? Wait a minute, Peku. Were you involved? It better not be you. Did she put the gummy in there?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Yellow gummy and
Oh, that is...
gummy bag is separated?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
Wait, I want to know something. Hold on. The gummy bag thing. A lot of these inside Hyoko's room. Each bag comes with full strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Wait, strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. And if these were the only ones that were in her room, these, the gummy ones, the yellow gummy, should not be involved because it's only melon. Like, there isn't a yellow flavor. And these strangely look like Monokuma. Did Monokuma place that one to throw people off? Wait.
You went to the beach house, right?
Is there a yellow flavor? I want to make sure just in case. Yellow gummy. Did they say the flavor when we picked it up? Gummy candy found in the closet at the beach house. They don't say the flavor for this one, no. The gummy bag says melon, strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Orange should not be yellow, it should be orange. Grape should be purple. Melon should be like red. And strawberry should be like pink-ish. I don't know. But none of those look yellow. Or none of those flavors that are listed, the 4 flavors, seem like they would be yellow. Maybe melon, because melon is like, there's yellow melon, but I don't think melon would be yellow, you know? Did Monokuma put this gummy bear of himself, like, on the floor to throw people off? Because that looks like a Monokuma gummy.
And weren't you
And
also
she
hiding
does
in the
seem like,
closet?
you know, she does seem like she is innocent
That's
in
when
some
you dropped the
ways.
gummy.
Because,
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
I don't know, I feel like she would be like, no,
And
no,
afterward, you
no.
fled from the beach house.
You know?
At the time,
Or
the
no,
door
she would be
facing
like, you know, a little upset about it. She
was
would be like,
blocked by the
"But why are you guys trusting all this bullshit?
So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you
But she
left your
seems sad about
footprints.
this, you know? If this was real and this was her, she would have been a little more defensive. But now she is like a little like sadder. So I feel like it isn't her in some ways.
I shall render my verdict
I
upon this mystery. Hiyoko is this.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
do I is it this one?
doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also? So that's when you waited for your chance, and afterward you.
At the time, the door was blocked, Red, so you were forced to... And
I
that's
wish
how
you could
left your
skip it all.
footprints.
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is this.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Oh, it's not that one.
Shall
I feel
render
like it
my
is Gummy
verdict.
Bag.
Hiyoko is the sip.
I'm telling you...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also? So that's when you dropped.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Don't say that.
Too, you know.
Oh my god,
You're
don't
the
say
one who
this.
worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only...
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow.
Yeah,
So it
that's what I was
obviously looked
saying.
like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine. The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
You know what's funny? In the reference photo, there is yellow gummies, but the flavors don't list off anything yellow. That's what threw me off at first. But I'm assuming it's just like the artist did not know that this was gonna happen.
That's right. None of the
Oh, I like
gummy
that it
bags
pulls
in
it
our
up right
cottage
after
have
I
any
went
yellow
through the
ones.
freaking menu just to look for it.
Then we can't assume
Might be
Hiyoko
green.
was the
Oh,
one
yeah.
who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap. Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch.
Oh.
You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Oh my god. Damn. People in this class trial are going off at each other.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Oh, another one? We just got done with one, please. Okay. I don't know.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
These are
There's
so
still a huge
annoying.
Piece of evidence
The white
left.
noise is so annoying.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're
Why
not
was
done
she
with
walking
Hiyoko
there?
yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence
Wait,
left.
what did Akane say?
It's true, that's an... And we can thank
What is that?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength.
Last ounce of strength. Died instantly. I don't think she had any strength if she died instantly. Right? That should be the case. Because if somebody like dies instantly, they don't have any like strength to like do something. They just immediately plop on the floor. Is it the autopsy report with this?
Blocked the door to the road.
We have the evidence. That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hio. There's still a huge.
You're talking about the
It's true, that's an. And we can thank
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength.
Oh,
No, that's
nice. First try.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Oh.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty
Exactly,
sure
Tonya.
her death was instant too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
Oh.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
Oh my
I won't
god.
let you look down on me.
Oh my god.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer!
Oh, is it Fuyuhiko? Rebuttal, girl. I haven't done this in like so long. I don't know. Autopsy?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru
Wait, how do I do this again?
and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Stubbornly insisting that Hyoko's the killer. If I don't counter all of his words, I'll be pushed back.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Get it!
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Dang it. Hyoko's the only killer I can think of.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Got it. What's next? Oh. Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I cut everything.
If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru
Dang it.
and blocked the door. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think. If Mahiru didn't, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru.
Oh, that's so
Blocked
fast.
the door with Hiyoko is the only killer I. If Mahiru did, then Hiyoko did. She killed and blocked the door with Hiyoko is the only killer I can.
No!
Think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko. She killed and blocked the Hiyoko is the
Oops.
only. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think
Got
of.
it, got it, got it.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the can be proven by. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Byuko hasn't thoroughly investigated the crime scene at the beach house. Then I need to tell him he's wrong by using that piece of evidence.
So what, dumbass?
Is it related to the shower room?
Inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed
Is it
off
this?
in the shower.
Yes!
Cut through those words.
Nice!
Washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house.
Yeah, it was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hyoko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. She can't get undressed by herself. Oh. She can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
Right. Okay.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Okay, Akane.
I didn't smell. And it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
It was.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Oh. Hey. Oh. Wait.
So, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Okay, we need to know if Nekomaru can back her up.
I can attest to that.
Okay, thank you.
If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed
I
out.
would have been crazy if it was her.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve.
Now be calm.
Right. I'll bend your body in half so
Oh.
you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her! Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig
Oh.
barf! I hope you get a hangnail in
Oh
your
my
eye.
god! Damn! Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hyoko, now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she didn't say anything. Yep.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
Yeah, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems that there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiro Kuzumi.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter that Hyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? Wait, I'm lost. What does he want me to do? This again?
Damn it!
The letter that Kyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? Oh wait, was it this one? Oh.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiro had?
Alright, to come to the beach house on the second island at 2 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter,
The second island, the time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off!
it's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? The one that Mahiro had? Oh, oops.
Damn it!
Was it not the one that Mahiro had? Was it both letters?
I see!
Oh! Oh!
The killer must
Oh.
have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Alright, everybody line up. Everybody has to write the same thing.
I was going to tell you in person. This part, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again.
Right, like... Ibuki! She ate that.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to.
I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
This is leading more to Mikan than anybody else. I thought it was Fuyuhiko, but if it's medicine, it has to be Mikan. And all the drinks in the back, like all the healthy ones were like gone, except for the, you know, the sweetened and like the artificially flavored ones were still kept in the back. And she's like the only health freak in the cast. I feel like it's her.
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body. And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic. I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer! Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
That's true.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we
Dude.
cooperate with each other, work
Dude.
hard, and aim for victory.
The last trial.
The killer and everyone else.
I'm making fun of
Two
him.
hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each
Shut
other.
up.
Poetry in motion.
Oh my god.
Seriously, which side are you on?
Right.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to...
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? Hey, whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth, that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Oh, why is it fading out? Suspended? Huh?
Well now.
I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? They're feeling, they'll be all shocked. They all feel despair. You can't, that's seriously a big no-no.
The club president and I are powerless against... Okay, who's the club president? Without further ado, getting serious. Yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes, close your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. This is useless. Wait, what's going on? Oh, class trial reopen. Okay, was that just like a stupid little... Okay.
Mon ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that. Oh, I can't do anything. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly. Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No,
Thank you, Queen of
it was
Delulu.
probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game is what you're thinking. If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your brain. Logic dive. During the logic dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal of the synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course, so make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers will split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the break. That's my meddlesome advice to you. If you press the escape key during the logic dive, you can review the controls. Okay, thank you. She's right, this might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Kyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. I'm going to do it. Okay. I know the controls. Logic dive. Let's see. Oh my god! Hajime's on a freaking skateboard! We can jump by using this and this, okay. Let's accelerate. This is cool! Ah! Whee! Whee! Oh no! Whee! Whee! Oh, question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hayako arrived. After Hyoko arrived? Ah! Is it before Hyoko arrived? Oh yeah, it probably is.
Next question. Oh, oops. I dodged that one. I can't get to that one. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left? Yup. Whee! Whee! Oh my god. Ah, I fell! Oh no. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? The beach? Oh, it wasn't the beach! Ah! Okay. It's the beach house. Where was he hiding in the beach house, though? Whee! Rainbow! Before Hiyoko, after Hiyoko, but beach house. Okay.
All coming together. Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Eh.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Is this true?
There should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
The place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hiyoko hasn't looked in is... Shower room? No.
Crap!
Can I move? No. The closet? Oh. I was thinking about the closet first, but then I was like, maybe the game doesn't want me to pick that.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place that's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... Huh? Was it up there?
Crap! Here!
Yeah.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two
Was pretty
surfboards
messy.
were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, And after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask.
Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Oh, you shut up.
Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include
Wait.
the killer this time, okay?
Oh.
All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent!
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. Oh, okay. I was wondering when this was going to get introduced in this game. Okay, well, the next one you have to do this. That's for sure, because they just introduced it, so... Make your argument.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh,
what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower, what did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning,
Oh my
I can
God.
declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
Wait, could it be the killer used the drinks that in the refrigerator to wash themselves? So, if that's the case, yeah, did they use the plastic bottles inside the trash can? Drinks from the refrigerator. Did they use this to wash themselves off? And now it's just not making me feel like it's not Mekon anymore. That was so hard to say for some reason. Now I'm just kind of confused. I can't lie. I don't know what to do. We have to absorb an answer, right?
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
Is it this one?
what did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Got it.
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other, perhaps someone other. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Wait,
What
is
did
it
the
not this
killer do
one?
with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
Yeah, that's why it was water only. Because in the trash can, it seems like it's only water bottles that are thrown out. So they use the water to wash themselves off instead of the, sweetened, flavored, artificially colored juices. I think it's this in the thing that
If they used
Chiake
something
says.
other than the shower,
No?
What did the killer do?
maybe they simply.
They couldn't use the
I think
shower,
it's what
right?
Fuyuhiko
So
said.
washing it off would have been impossible.
It's this one. Would have been impossible with
They didn't
something.
have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower, what did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
So you think it's impossible to wash off the blood? I think it's possible. I think whatever the water that's in the trash can, I think it's possible that they did wash the blood off their body with the water. I don't think it's a wetsuit. I don't think the only person that was wearing a wetsuit was Sonia. I don't think it's her. She was obsessed with that anime that the killer was wearing a mask of, but I don't think it's her.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off.
They didn't have to.
What about the? Maybe they wore one when they moved.
Is it
They
the
used
opposite
something
way?
Other than the shower. What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Is it instead of other than the
It
shower?
would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other.
Do we
perhaps
keep
someone
it
other- Maybe
after?
they were able to wash it off.
Let's see. Do we keep it? We do.
What did the killer
Is it
do
what
with the blood
Fuyuhiko
on
said?
Maybe they simply.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Aw, damn.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower, what did they do?
I
with
have a
the
feeling
bloody
it's this one
wetsuit?
for sure.
They cut it up and whoosh.
Did this one get hit last time? Did I hit this one, or did it like go back to a red one? I can't tell.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
I think it's this one to
What did
Fuyuhiko's.
the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply.
They couldn't
Was
use
I supposed to wait for the white
shower, right?
noise?
So washing it off would have been impossible.
Yeah. Oh, it must have switched to the red one when I got it wrong first. Okay.
They just
I was
needed
about to
wash
say,
off
I
the
was for
blood.
sure that
They didn't necessarily have
for
to
sure
use
that
the
was
shower.
gonna be correct.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
The water bottles. The drinks inside the refrigerator, yeah.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Mm. Oh my god.
In
Hey.
theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Girl, did you check the trash can? Because I know that the ones that are right now are not used, but did you check the trash can? Cause look, hold on. Can we pull the truth bullets back up? I don't think we can in this
It's
game
true
mode.
there were drinks in the
Oh,
beach
shit.
house refrigerator.
Oh no, they're going too fast.
However, one bucket wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
One what? What did she say? Oh my god. Holy shit.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house. However, one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
It wasn't one bottle though. Echo. Oh my god, it was multiple bottles. Look at the trash can.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house. However, try think one bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Hold on, I know what it is. Oh my god. Oh, success. Okay, we're
Can't
advancing.
assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Yeah?
Didn't I say it was impossible?
What do you
There were
mean?
No water bottles in the refrigerator.
Because they're in the trash
There were
can,
only four
Pecco.
drinks with colored if you use those, then
Oh
the
my
water
goodness. I
bottles
thought you were
would
smarter than this,
especially
babe.
use
What's
that
going
one
on?
to raise suspicion.
Oh my god.
Didn't I say it was there were no water bottles in the refrigerator?
Yeah.
Allow me to cut through.
Hello. Hello.
There were water bottles.
Yes, but they're in the trash because the killer used the water inside them.
Times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Echo. Oh my
It was
god.
after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
Yes, there were. And then the killer used it to clean themselves. And then they put the trash in the trash can. That's why there aren't any waters in the refrigerator, because they were all used already. Not the ones that are currently in the fridge, the ones that were already used, Rebecca. Oh my god.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone?
Yes.
Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
Huh?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic
Yes.
water bottles.
Why is she
Isn't
so
that right,
doubtful?
Chiaki?
I'm beginning to think it's her.
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
Seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, my hero's killer, must be that person. Who? Mikan looks confused. Is it her? No, it's not her. I don't think it's her. I see. Ever since Pekko was fighting against me, now I think it's her. Is it Pekko? I knew I shouldn't have trusted that big sword behind you. I think it's her. I'm bitter. I'm bitter. Ever since we started fighting, I'm bitter. I hate. Is it really her though? Was she just being defensive for fun? Okay, let's clear people out first. Let's clear people out first. Why can I still use pick people that are dead? Okay. First of all, Nekomaru, you cannot be cleaning your body with water bottles. Your body's way too big. I'm sorry to say this, man, but you are like, that would take like a big gallon of water to clean you. Like, I'm sorry to say this. Chiake, I don't think you were involved, babe. Oh, there's a timer? 40 seconds to pick? Oh god. Okay, well, I'm just gonna no. Oh my god, I'm panicking. No description, just immediately. No, Chiake. Byakuya dead. Mikan maybe. Nagito maybe. No, I don't think so. Ibuki, I don't think so. Fuyuhiko maybe. Akane no. 80s. Oh, Gundam no. Hiyoko, we already said no. Hajime, I didn't kill him. Her, sorry. I'm so sorry, my hero. I love you. Kazuichi, I don't think so. 8 seconds. I think it's Pekko.
You're the only one.
Oh, did I get it right?
Pekko. Is it you?
Oh my god, did I get it right? Is it really Pekko? Oh my god.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer. Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Because you were being so defensive.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach.
Oh, hold the fucking phone. Wait, I got it. It just clicked in my head. That's why she was so wet. It was the water bottles. She did not go out for a swim. Oh. It just clicked. She did not go out to swim. She was cleaning the blood off herself. Oh my goodness. I just did a little swimming. Why are you breathing heavily? Uh-huh. And that's why she still has her weapon bag.
With water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard.
Oh my god.
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time. Oh. Clock it. You're faking.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Wait, hold on. 1 second. Wait, the way it's just him 360 spinning. Okay, I'm back.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer!
Why? Why does he know?
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really?
Wait, what's the answer?
This mystery seems unsolvable. Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery. I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
Let's hear Chiake.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. Is it the small window in the shower room?
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
A ninja!
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
Remember when Akane was like, only a ninja can do this?
Shoulders, but then that person would have been left
She
behind.
she has skills.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Yeah, littering.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place,
No!
stab you in yours!
Ow! She hid it in her weapon bag.
Please don't be violent.
Wouldn't that gummy be litter? Oh, that is true. Even if the killer used an object to escape. So the only thing I can think of is the killer must have hid it somewhere. In their weapon bag. Hello? Peko's weapon bag? Okay, Hangman's Gambit. Ugh, gross. Is that weapon bag? Weapon. That's not bag though. What is this though? Sorry, I'm eating. I'm eating Skittles. Is it weapon? Oh, whoa. What is your thing called? Yeah. Is it the sword that she has? Sword. 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 Oh, sword. The last word is sword. Because it's 5 letters. Swordswoman? What's the first word though? Is it the type of sword that she has? Did she hide it in the sword? I feel like sword bag would have made more sense for this one. Or maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. There's B. Okay, let's look at the options that we have right now. We have B's, a lot of B's. Is it B? Is the start B? Okay, the start is B. What is it though? B? What's a weapon that starts with a B? I can't tell. I really don't know. There's a bunch of A's just popped up. Is it A? Ba. 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 Bamboo! Wait. Is it bamboo? Oh shit. Oh, it is bamboo. Okay. Bam. Wait. How do you spell bamboo? Oh, two O's. Now it's sword. Is it W? I can't tell if it's a W or not. Bamboo sword. I need it. Oops. Oh. Need an R, please. What the hell? Where'd it go? Now I just need a D. Where do I get a D? Ah, dang it, I saw that one. Bamboo sword. We got it, bamboo sword. She has a bamboo sword? Oh.
Echo, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
Yeah.
Ninjas
She
know
did say
a
that.
climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Only in Japan.
It is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Panic talk action. PTA, okay. Welcome back, Barrow. Also, hi, Sam. What happened to Overwatch Friday? It's Overwatch Saturday now. Moved it to Saturday.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
I skipped all that. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen.
Used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck
I think he
up
just
and
wants
answer me.
Hiyoko out.
If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Okay. It's one of these.
Proof, you bastard! That's obviously impossible!
I forgot to do this.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
I forgot how to do this.
Got proof, you bastard?
I literally forgot how to do this.
Shut up! Shut up!
I forgot how to do this. Controls, controls, please, controls! I need controls! I don't know how to do this! Okay. Left mouse button. I want to redo this.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off!
I have no clue what I'm doing.
You're pissing
I don't
me
think I'm gonna
off.
win this one.
Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard?
Oh wait, no.
That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know now, I know.
Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
No, let me do it. What the hell? It ruined it for me.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Bamboo sword bag. Was it not?
With me.
Did I lose time?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it
Wait,
would
I
have been
do.
left behind.
Boo bam. Boo bam. No, sorry, sorry. I did boo bam by accident. Redo, please. Let me redo. Yes, would like to retry. Okay. Sorry, I have dyslexia.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Boom.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Wait, I can't see them now.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off!
Oh no, I missed.
Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left
Bag.
behind.
Sword. What?
I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Bamboo sword bag?
This is the end.
There we go.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off.
Huh?
Is it true? Did you really kill Maki?
I would kill you.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
Why is he so defensive against her?
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Yeah, she did just admit it. I would have fell on my back. Yeah, she does have crazy balancing scales. Because I don't know how I would have done that.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
That is true.
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
She wasn't the one that killed
I
her.
do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges.
Ow.
There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Why didn't you kill...
What are you saying?
Justice
Why didn't you kill
is what
Nagito?
makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring
Shine.
moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
Right, Earth to Pecco.
Justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines. Justice complete.
Okay, so she is the murderer.
The center of justice that is pierced
Really?
by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me.
Huh, the cute face.
Justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
What? What the fuck?
In the name of sparkling, shining
I like the cute little cow
I
emojis.
have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill. Pecco! Finally snapped!
I don't understand that sprite.
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
Foaming at the mouth, yeah.
She is supposed to be, but
Guess that makes sense.
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond
The
your
16th student, watch out for her.
Justice
The
should also be
16th
the
student.
same.
Aw, cute.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
The heck is this? Pecco's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Tell me about it. Oh, he doesn't care.
Hey, take a look. This huh? Sleep talking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Why did you kill Nagito? Nagito helped Teruteru kill.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath! She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Okay. Is it time for the closing argument? Now we need to figure out what everything was. On the morning of the incident, Mahiro met Hiyoko. In order to lure Mahiro and Hiyoko, this is a trap because it's picked up from this. Yeah, like it's the same thing. First one to arrive at the beach house was Hiyoko. Okay, this is where she arrives. The green and pink. The mask, but I don't have the mask thing yet. It says, what did the killer kill? What did the killer leave next to the body? The mask. And then time to wash off the blood. Should I have it? First one who found the body. Hiyoko left a big piece of evidence in the closet after Hiyoko ran away. To retrieve the bamboo sword, I must do this. This is fake, this one, because it's the same thing as this. Nikon arrives at the beach house. Hiyoko arrives at the beach house. This was here, right? So do I have this? Yeah. Footprints in the sand. This is when she was running away. Oh wait, not that one, this one. Person who found the body was Hyoko. Oh my god, not AI viewers. Let me ban you. Hold on. I need to make that like a banned term so I don't get the bots. Okay. Close it after Hyoko ran away. Wait. Okay. Plastic water bottles. This one, right? Yeah. What did the killer leave next to the body? The mask. And then forged 2 letters. I don't think that's necessary. This is fake. This one's also fake. So that's this one. Forged 2 letters. Is there something I missed at the start? Oh. Holds a metal vat. This is fake. Because we've seen this. Is the one that Hyoko wakes up, is this one fake? No, this one's here. This one's fake because look, it's the same art as this. Holds the metal bat. Is this one fake? Let me check. Yeah, it is fake. Look, same thing. These 2 are fake in the start, so these 2. Let's pull the bamboo sword just in case. Which one is this one? Where do I put this one? Okay, hold on. In the closet after Hyoko ran away. Yep, drop the gummy here. Oh, all 3 of those are fake. Okay.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to
I ate that. I'm sorry, but I ate that. I really did eat that. Not a single one incorrect.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange, the killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer
That
began
is very
preparing to
ironic.
escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them.
Yup.
The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
How did she manage to go there is
But
my
their
question.
wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Ah! Peko Bakayama. Right. Complete.
I see.
We caught you. Red-handed.
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru.
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
Name of
No reason to
justice.
condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
Ooh.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
Was that younger? The way he said that.
You must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive.
I love the little faces and the
Give up your
text.
lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Hey!
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable. Don't worry. The
Can we
justice
move
that you
on?
give your
Like,
life to protect will never go to waste.
no offense, Peku. I'm kind of tired of you talking.
I can't stand her anymore.
Yeah.
Vote already and execute her.
Exactly, Hiyoko.
However, before we do that,
What is going on now?
Kuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake! I've heard your story. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Alright. Peku Pekuyama. I'm sorry. You were in my top 5. I can't believe this. You and Mahiro were both in my top 5. Why would you kill
pardon
each
me,
other?
Can we please have a little more time?
What's up, Sonia?
Pardon me. Can we have a little
Hi,
bit more time?
Rose.
Please let us continue our discussion.
What's up, Sonia?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
I'm doing pretty well, Rose. How about
It's
you?
true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're
Oh.
wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who's interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. So that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between serial killer and Peko. Nationality?
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said,
Because same, right, narwhal.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Well, all this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case.
Peko, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary, and even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
What does that mean?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what
Did
your
we pick the
purpose
wrong
was.
vote?
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all...
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The body discovery?
I see!
Who?
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Yeah.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body.
The killer doesn't count.
And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Oh.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Who? Fuyuhiko? Is it Fuyuhiko?
Let's talk about the F word.
The F word is a Fuyuhiko. So confused. There's also, oh my god, there's a 1-minute timer again. I think it is Fuyuhiko. Whatever, the game is just gonna restart if I got it wrong, right?
You're the only one.
Oh, I got it right, okay.
Is it Fuyuhiko?
That's what I was saying.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
The events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. That's overwhelming. There's overwhelming proof of that too. The photos. Oh. Oops. The ending prize?
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Yeah.
Photos awarded for beating the game
I
are
was
not
thinking of the
actual
photos,
in-game
but I forgot
screenshots.
that the ending prize was also its own separate thing.
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because Whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
What's Fuyuhiko with the file? Yep.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But you already voted! That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill.
I know that smirk is
I was
so
simply used
goofy.
As a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Ew.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
Is this true though?
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Oh.
That is the truth.
Oh,
of this
okay.
case. I'm sure you realize
Oh.
it by now.
Oh.
It's too late.
Oh.
Cannot undo the vote.
We're too late.
Problem.
Are we gonna die now? What's
Peko's allegation holds up. That means our vote was incorrect.
Is the game end
In
now?
that case, the person who gets to live is...
Fuyuhiko.
Me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
Right, Neko.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
I don't think she's being serious. I did pretty well this trial, honestly. Maybe even better than the last one. I can't remember what score I got last time. But I did pretty good. I can't lie. Especially in the comic book section. I had like aced that.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
If it's gonna be a fuck-ass cutscene from you and Monomi, I will skip it. Although there are some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiro Kozumi is... Hold on a sec. Wait, I need to fix the audio.
Sorry.
I'm just hesitating. Oh. I'm making it a little lower again, so you guys can hear me talk again. Hi, welcome back. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? That's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I'm human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
You just don't know what there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Becca and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then? Is she your sister?
No.
Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master property. Ew. It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
My young master.
Ew.
I must defend him as his shield.
The babies.
To kill, I must aim his soul.
The babies look so ugly. The babies in the top right corner. Oh my god, he looks so ugly. He's drooling. Okay.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool.
A baby.
And foremost, until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You're wrong. You're not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Huh? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household powers. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I don't understand, why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
She's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead?
You...
Try to confirm it with my hero, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So,
I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiro spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my.
You're not gonna go, Mahiro? If you want to talk about it there, I'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own. I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would. But I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too.
but
It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plans to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right?
hey,
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko.
What the heck?
An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some people here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so...
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
Why you killed my hero with a bat?
But still, I believed her, up till the very last minute, that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, bitch.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you...
I don't want to hear about that.
But
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge each other for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over my hero, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with this plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill my hero.
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't. Because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
You're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
Cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us our votes? Make wrong of our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. I mean, I think it still is the right one because you were the one that killed my hero. And my young master was the true killer.
Obviously wrong.
Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. I'm telling you to hold on.
See.
So for Peko and Fuyuhiko himself, is your true hope then? On his behalf, you killed my hero and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him?
Great.
So you would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I'm just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko,
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teruteru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. You were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless whether either way, you'll still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let us hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko, do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my, so this is how it turned out. And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything that happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
jeez.
It's obvious now. I mean, why you have surveillance cameras? You were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. The tool with the heart is the killer.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive, I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive me, my young master.
Please do not cause a senseless killing such as this. ever again.
Of course. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
Will you be able to maintain the composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
I want you to remember.
Paku Pakuyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin the punishment.
jeez. Thrills, chills, kills!
Ultimate Swordsman Pakuyama. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I
Never needed a sword or a shield.
never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why?
Oh.
Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master?
Aww. This is kind of sad. Because they've been together ever since they were kids. Well, she's kind of stupid for doing that, but okay. We got it in the end. Oh. This is a cool, like, little cutscene art style. Oh, he's trying to go in there. One woman army. Hiko, you can't do it. You're dead. Oh my god. Wait, was it Fuyuhiko? Oh! Did she kill Fuyuhiko? Oh my god, she did. So she felt despair at the end. Oh my god. What a dramatic class trial. That was like 3 kills in 1 chapter. Fuyuhiko just died, right? Yeah. Fuyuhiko. Oh my god. She sliced his eye? Is he still alive? With like 1 eye only? Oh, okay, no, he's dead. This cannot be. Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko! For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. Why am I talking like this? This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between 2 hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable. Palatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that?
What's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed? I am pissed and even feel sad and hopeless. But still, it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminds me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying. Who? I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive.
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Where? We rushed over to the Fuyuhiko side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Oh my god, Kazuichi. The last thing she did was holding Fuyuhiko in her arms, finally understanding what it feels like to accept herself as a human, accepting that she cares about another person without it being without calling herself into. She spent her last moment protecting him. Aww.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving yourself? That's why you ended up like that?
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him. A surprise order? Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum? It's your duty to save him. Duty? Written in the school trip rules. During the class trial, they alone will be executed. If only the Blackened get executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. If I could do something about it right now. My magic stick was taken away. I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it too. I guess I have no choice. No way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. I'll save him. Really? I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, gradually grew closer and closer. Oh.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patient!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
Is there gonna be like a hospital in the second island? Or third island? Because we already have the first and two. I'm not getting in the Monokuma ambulance. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma? Damn it. It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already been transpired. There is no other way than to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shitster like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Rico! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice.
And so, the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we wanted yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Whoa, what's happening? 10 minutes? Or is this 10 hours? I can't tell.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
Tragic! The way she said that, tragic!
The 16th student.
Watch out for her. This was really fun.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary.
Monomi is such a cutie.
We have to pay the ultimate price. I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Tragic! Chapter 2 ended. We finally finished chapter 2. That means there are 12 students left. To be continued. We got a present. We finished chapter 2. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna save here. And we are not gonna be doing chapter 3 today, obviously, because we just finished chapter 2. So, wait, one last time. I will save here, and then I will return to main menu. Okay. Thank you all so much for today. That was a gaggy. A gaggy way to end chapter 2. Yeah, it was really gaggy. It was a really gaggy chapter. Yeah. I had so much fun. The class trial was really, really fun. The twist at the end was really... Honestly, I did not see it coming, honestly. But anyways, YouTube, VOD girlies that are watching right now, thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you all the next time we do Danganronpa, which is probably going to be next week. Bye, YouTube!